Brothers. Sisters. Let us waddle together. All right. Looks like we are live. Okay, man. I'm hyped. I'm excited. I hope you're all excited too, because I am. All right. Oh, boy. Welcome in, random dude. Why is the penguin sad? Why is he the penguin blue wavy tear? Why is the penguin sad? The penguin emoji. The penguin emoji. Why is he sad? The penguin blue waving tear. Why is he crying? Oh, it's on YouTube. Alrighty. He's sad about the deaths you've had. I've never died at Project Zomboid. Not once. Not ever. Never have I perished. Alright. It seems like the game audio is a little bit louder. So hold on. Let's turn it down just a little bit here. What's up, Tess? How's life treating you, man? All right. Nope. I'm hyped, guys. I am hyped. I am hyped. Pretty nice, actually. You. I am fantastic. I am hyped. I am ready to go. All right. So the plan for the day is there's going to be a lot of new people returning back to the game. So I'm actually going to make a new player guide, and that's what we're going to do today. So we're just going to keep it simple. We're going to go solo. We're just going to straight apocalypse. Eventually, we will check out all the new stuff, like the top of the world, 28 minutes later. All that stuff, where they're all sprinters. no multiplayer for the test. But we'll go in apocalypse mode. All right, so new player guide. Hold on, let me tighten up the. Okay. So if you're a brand new player to Project Zomboid, you're probably just going to pick the first option. You're probably just going to pick Moldrus. That's what we're going with today. Now. Huh? Yeah, that's been a thing. For a bit. Rosewood basically got revamped. Yeah. You guys want me to go Rosewood? All right, yeah, we'll go Rosewood. And honestly, I was about ready to say, if you are a new player, I would suggest either going Rosewood or Riverside. I would not suggest West Point. But let's go Rosewood. Rosewood is a good beginnings town. You should definitely host a multiplayer thingy. I don't have the money to get a server. Like, but anyways. So if you are a brand new player, I would really suggest construction worker. The reason why I do that is because you get short blunt and a long blunt skill. That's really going to help you out in fighting the zomboids. Now, you're going to have 2 points you're going to have to grit negatives with. Now, when you're a solo player, honestly, just take slow reader. Because you can just speed up time while you're reading books anyway. Now, normally I would go through and build a different, take more options to make a more stronger character. But I'm not going to do that because I'm assuming you guys are new and you don't know too much about the traits. But some things you want to avoid. Oh, cat's eyes. Yeah, that's a good point there, Tess. Some things you want to avoid if you are a new player. You want to avoid hard of hearing and death. You want to avoid unfit and puny. You're not going to be able to fight. So yeah, let's actually get cat's eyes. Now, some traits that you definitely want to take, especially if you're a new player. Probably fast learner, but we're not going to do that this time. Definitely want to take cat's eyes, because cat's eyes let you see better at night. So what you can do here is, I would suggest, to get more negatives, you can have weak stomach. Yeah, right, I'll avoid death. Yeah, you don't want to take death. Yeah, especially if you're a new player, it's pretty much a death sentence. Take weak stomach. Oh man, they made weak stomach 2 points. Dang. Basically, as long as you don't eat rotten food, you're gonna be fine. And then, what's a good? I don't think Sunday driver is very bad. But we do got to take some more negatives here. You probably don't want to do this as a... Yeah, they make cat's eyes -3. You know what? We'll roll without it. So, yep. Leanne Stapleton. Hey, welcome in, Karen. Welcome into the rookery. Yep, we're just going to go with Leanne Stapleton. Let's play. Right now, but this is just going to be a new player guide. I'm kind of just doing the basic stuff test. Don't say my name. You're so dramatic. What, Karen? Why not? Why don't say it? Okay. Whatever. Alrighty. So the first thing you're going to want to do is, if you have electronics on, you're going to want to turn them off. So that way you're not attracting people. Well, zombies actually hate you. Okay, this is kind of weird. This is just, yeah. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. Anyways. Now, what you want to do is you're going to want to look around, try to find a decent weapon. And it doesn't look like we got a decent weapon, but we do get a can opener. That's absolutely a must find. Raid your fridge. if I'm intelligent here. You have a ham, just go ahead and eat it all. And then just speed up time here. All right. Now, one thing you're going to want to do, my space key, grab him free cooking points. Ooh, painkillers. We're going to grab that. And it has adhesive bandage. We're going to go ahead and we're going to right click on this window. And we're going to remove these curtains. And we are going to make a sheet sleek bag. This is a big deal in Prep Build 42. That you can start off with a bag. And we're going to wear it. Now, let's see if we can get lucky here. Find something we can use as a weapon here. We don't really need the key. Another thing you need to do, we found bandages in the bathroom, so it's not that big of a deal, but we are going to go ahead and rip these sheets for more bandages. And it doesn't look like we have found anything we can use as a weapon. Okay, the map has changed. I honestly have no idea where I am at. Let's take a look at the map here. We are on the corner of Frederick and South Main Street. I don't know what that is. So, as we look around, we can see our starter home is not a good idea to stay in. One thing, it is 2 stories. One thing, it is 1 story. And it is kind of out in the open here. Wait a minute, is that the police station over here? That's the police station. This is new. Oh god, I don't like this, actually. I do not like where I am at. Please let Piece of World be untouched. I am looking around out here, guys. This is actually a little bit concerning. I just got gunned down. You got gunned down. Oh, no. So, if you don't have a weapon, what you can do is what I just did there, is you can go up to a Zomboid, and you can press the space bar to see where you're at, to push him down. You also want to bring up your inventory screen to see if the Zomboid has anything good for you. It does not look like this guy does. Dumpster diving is extremely important in Build 42. And we just found an empty bottle, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and head back into our base here. Well, our starter home. Push. That's in the tutorial right after you kill the mother. It's been so long since I played the tutorial, random dude. Been so long. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of these bandages. All right, so let's take a look at our situation here. It looks like west, as we can see, is death. It is it's horrible looking over there. The Zomboid is thick. Hey, Test. Hey, Test, there on Twitch. What's up with my spelling? It's all good. So normally getting into the police station is a good idea after you have some weapons. So there appears to be a garage over this way. So we need something to where we can actually fight the Zomboid. So we are going to sneak on over there. You press C to crouch. Like this. And now we're going to push this guy down. Give her a good old stomp-a-doo. That's the plan, random dude. I'm going to make a short series. I'm going to put up this whole VOD, too, at some point. Pizza World. We will check out the Pizza World test. All right, doesn't seem to be that many in here. All right, before we get in there, let's let's grab this rock here. This is new in build 42 if you're a returning player from build 41 or earlier. You can right-click these. Oh, that's a large stone. That's another large stone. There's just a rock. There we are. Yeah, let's remove a stone over here. We shall call upon our ally, the rock. Unlike the trees who have betrayed man, rock is still a loyal ally. So let's get up here. Oh man, I've never seen a wreck before that had like 3 zomboids. 3 dead people. Okay. So always try to take a look at, keep an eye on your surroundings. So we got 3 in this garage, this parking area, and we got 1 up there. So probably once we start fighting these guys, that one's going to come down. So, boom. All right, now we got the attention of that one. That's good. Try to fight them 1 or 2 at a time, especially when you don't have weapons. Okay. We're going to go ahead and try to get into this massive gin company van right here. The guy got a 3x multiplier from that. Spear. We might make some spears later on, random dude, but for right now. Alright. There's a chance that this car might have gas in it. So we are not actually going to go smashy. We're going to check these zomboids. Kill all of them around here. Can you throw weapons? I do not. No, I do not believe so, random dude. Oh yeah, let's kill these guys. See if any of them have any keys before we go smashy. Okay. All right. This guy has a watch and a matchbook. We want to take both of those. Now we know what time it is. All right, now I'm going to explain fence fighting a little bit. Which, honestly, if I'm being honest, is kind of busted in build 42. Okay. Well, maybe I'll explain fence fighting later. So, none of them had the keys. So let's try to get in here. So this looks to be some sort of warehouse. And like I said, always dumpster dive. You never can tell what you're going to find in here. We found Mackie. We found fresh food in the garbage. That's why we check. Imagine not playing Overthrow Evil Dictionary. That would be awesome if they added a Pizza World car test. They should. All right. So now we're going to try to open this window over here. And we got in. So good. All right, we're going to find good weapons here. There's no doubt in my mind. So this is the screwdriver. We definitely want to grab that. What you're really looking for at the beginning is the carpentry trifecta. And what I mean by that is a screwdriver, a saw, and we got a crowbar here, which is excellent. And this is good right here. We got a crowbar and 2 wrenches. So basically, what I would suggest, especially if you're a new player, half mass restorator, we are going to grab that, weapon-wise, is to try to have a 2-handed weapon for when you're fighting in the open field, and have a one-handed weapon when you're fighting indoors. It's not that big of a deal right now because the power is on, but as when the power goes out, you're gonna have to have one hand for your weapon and a another hand for your flashlight. Spam no 67. What if I want to spam 67? A hatchet, that is an excellent find. We're going to grab that. So it could be peace. I don't know what you mean by that, BFD. But welcome into the rookery. All right, let's see here. Oh, and we found something very important right here. We found a half-mast respirator. Because it's 2026. A half-mast in build 42, the Zomboids, they increased the effect that corpse sickness will have on your character. So it is really important to have a half-mast respirator or some sort of mask when you're surrounded by a lot of dead Zomboids. Now, I don't mean to toot my horn, but I'm good enough with these weapons we just found. I could probably take out that horde at the police station. But since this is going to be for a new playthrough, a new player playthrough, we're not going to take them on. We're going to leave. I hate 6-7 so much. 6-7? Why do you hate 6-7 so much? So, before we go smashy on this vehicle, let us forage, because there is a chance we might find the keys on the ground. We did not. We found a log. All right. So, we're going to go smashy here and try to get into this vehicle. You got to head out, random dude? No problem. All right. We're going to start grabbing small electronics to dismantle, because you definitely want to start the electronics grind. All right. So, this is kind of a bad spawn. I'm not going to lie. We got the police station over there. Over to the west, I know, is the Rosewood prison. Both are going to be infested. So what we're going to do is, real quick, because I saw them in here. Did you know BFDI stands for Battle for Dream Island? I did not. Oh my, you think the pizza world has been demolished. I'm sorry for your loss, Tess. We're going to grab these box of nails. We don't have a hammer, but they're extremely important. We're going to drop off this stone. We don't need that anymore. Put up these painkillers in our bag. We'll want to favorite this can opener as well. I should change my space key. Why would you want to change your space key, Tess? So, I'm going to show something off here real quick. If you are a new player and you're struggling with the Zomboids, especially on Apocalypse settings, I'm going to show what you can do. Something to remember if you're having a really rough time. The key is to just not panic. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to walk through that big old horde to kind of prove a point here. Oh my god, that guy was alive. How dare you, sir? Just don't panic, and you'll be all right. 6-9. You see my messages. You can see either there is a bigger or no gap. So, well, this big horse behind this fence anyway, so that's not a big concern. But just whoop, fast as you can be. You can't catch me, Zomboid. Ooh, this is new. There wasn't a road that headed south there before. At least I don't think there was. Okay, I am kind of concerned to head south because I don't really know that area very well. No, at least not over there. So I see that. See this? If you're struggling with the Zomboids, just walk past them. It's fine. All right. Rosewood has been completely revamped. Yeah, that has. That fire station is completely different. Well, not completely different. Oh, it has a more area upstairs. So what we're going to do right now, fireball, it might not be a bad idea. That might be something we show off later off. We might show off a Molotov cocktail later on. BF, DI. I'm just going to call it BF. So, honestly, we may have found what we're looking for already. So, we want to find a 2-story house. And the reason why I want to find a 2-story house is because the Zomboids have a little rough time navigating stairs. So, while you're upstairs asleep, you're a little bit safer. So this isn't the best space in the world. Yeah, you still can't climb ladders test. But if we look around it, it has a fence. And it's 2-story. And that is a completely new building down there. Holy crap. So let's check it out. Let's use this as a base of operations for now. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a perimeter check here. That building's probably going to have to be cleared, so is the fire station. Like I said, this isn't the best, but it will do for now. I saw a Reddit post where a guy got stuck in a construction site of a pool. Oh, that's not cool. It looks like this back neighborhood is relatively clear. So let's do a little, can you do this perimeter check here. Doesn't look like there's anybody around. Now we're going to walk around the house, look into the windows. Okay, we're not seeing anybody. Well, hi, Pepper. Hold on a second here. I have hot Cheetos. Do you? I do not have any hot Cheetos. And that is sad. I do not have any hot Cheetos, and that is sad. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anybody in there. Alright, so we've looked in the windows. Alright, that door is locked. Let's try to open up a window. Not that one. Since we're going to try to stay here for the night, we really don't want to smash any of the windows. Alright, let's get on in there. Let's close her on up. Alright. Before we make this our permanent home, let's sweep upstairs. Sweep everything here.
That's one.
That's fine, Mom.
Oh, you know what?
Well, I'll have it later. You want to be careful going upstairs. And then one of the tricks you can do is when you come to a door like this, just press E real quick. I didn't do it, but there's a ladder right here. Maybe eventually... I wonder if they're going to add attics. Okay, let's show what I was actually trying to show. You can do this. You can flash the door real quick. Just kind of double tap E. And you can see inside. That way, if there's any zomboids in there, you can prepare. All right. So, we have found ourselves a base of operations. For now. So what we're going to do is we're going to start dumping off some stuff we don't need to be carrying around. We don't need to be carrying around this box of nails. We don't need this hatchet with us. We don't need all these rags. But we'll go ahead and keep away the respirator. We will dismantle this power bar to get electrical experience. A lot of people like to save pancake with lots of butter. That's Sodigi, right? It would be. Oh, you got a kitty? You got a kitty test? What's the kitty's name? We're going to leave these bandages on us. The half-mask respirator we'll leave on us as well, because we might need that, along with this respirator filter. Can opener. We'll leave in here. We'll put up this matchbook as well. So let's go around this house and see what's all in here. What could be useful here. Yeah, so any small electronics device we want to go ahead and dismantle. Let's grab these caffeine pills. We shouldn't need them, but that might be useful if we find ourselves in the middle of a fight. We find ourselves getting tired. Let's go ahead and dismantle this TV remote. I don't call it by its name because I don't really like the name. I just call it a kitty or a Masinko. Put this up here. And I am horrible at keeping my base organized, so I'm going to try to do a little bit better job for you guys. But we will see. No promises. Let's check out the kitchen area here. All right. Doesn't appear to be anything. Oh, let's go dumpster dive here. We found some cow's milk and we found some Halloween candy. That trash bag could be useful later on to make rain collectors. Oh, there's a chicken leg that's cooked in there. Tell you what, Tess, we'll start fighting our way up to the pizza world. We'll find out for certain. POV, you got a Big Mac for your little brother. All right. Let's go ahead and fill up our water bottle before we head out. Now, we missed it for this first day, because honestly, that spawn house was a little rough, and we had to move. I don't think that was a viable spawn house. But for the first week, ooh, a Woodcraft magazine, VHS. We're going to have to watch that as well. For the first week at 6 noon, 6 again, and midnight, so basically every 6 hours, Life and Living has a program which increases certain skills. So we're going to try to be back here at 6 so we can watch it. And we're definitely going to watch this VHS of woodcraft and get more carpentry skill as well. The big thing you want to do is you want to try to get carpentry up to level 3 because that's when you can unlock rain collectors. If I'm being honest, water's not that big of a problem in this game, but it can be very useful to have water. Be collecting water from the sky. Oh, let's eat these scrambled eggs. These fresh scrambled eggs. Let's go ahead and put that in there. I wonder if we could cook up scrambled eggs and make them... That would be so cool if we can. Alright. So, this 2-story building down here is new, so I want to test this out. Want to see what it is. Wait, they didn't change the piece of world, but they added some big-ass building behind it? Interesting. Alright, I have no idea what this building is. Let us find out together. I'm making YOLO cake. That sounds interesting. What the heck is Yoli cake? I'm saying if I'm saying that right, I don't even know. A rosewood mall. Oh god. Yeah, what is the cake you're making? I don't even know what that is exactly. Alright. So, that Zomboid dropped a bandana. We are going to wear that because that way we are... Oh, man, I have no idea what that is. We are going to grab that bandana, so now we are a true survivor. Grip is important in the Zomboid apocalypse. Alright. One thing that you might want to consider doing is whenever you run into a Zomboid that has leather, especially or early on, these leather vests or these leather pants, go ahead and grab them. Even if they have holes in them. Because you can rip them up and get leather strips, which can add significant protection to your clothing. Alright, so let's grab this power bar. Let's eat this chocolate cake, get fat. Grab this candy bar. Okay, let's check out these. Oh, tailoring 1. That's a big deal. They moved the gas station to where the house is at the north side of the Rosewood, really. Alright. See, look at that. We found a hunting vest with patches that gives us plus 20 scratch defense. And we found that by dumpster diving. Oop, an annotated map and some glue. So, if you do not know, that's a big deal. You know that, right? Yes, I know it's a big deal. All right, so here's what we're going to do. An annotated map. Where did I put it in my inventory? We're going to go ahead and read that here, because... And then you can take a look on the map where it is. I think that's in... Oh, no, that might be... I have no idea where that's at. But this is new in build 42. Oh, did they take away? Oh, no, this is where I'm at. Okay. Okay, this is in Muldra. Yeah, that's Cortman Medical right there. So this annotated map will give you a idea of where you can go to find more supplies. Sometimes they lead to survivor houses and different points of interest. Like I know that led to Cortman Medical, just because I know Muldra fairly well. Do you have an iPhone? No, I do not. I have Android. They have added more, like, garbage on the ground. Like, look at those tires. Let's go ahead and bash this guy in. All right. What the heck is this place? You have an iPhone there, BF? Nice. I used to have an iPhone. Okay, it sounds like... Okay. I think this guy has a nightstick. A nightstick is a good weapon. There's lots of guys. Oh, this is a bar. Ooh, nice. All right, we might need to head back to our base here, drop some stuff off. Let's grab this nightstick, though. Another Life and Living is coming on, so we wanted that. This is a holster. We want to grab that for when and if we get guns. Which we will get guns. This is a bar. Nice. All right, we're going to get in there soon. Now, we don't have this place secured up, boarded up yet, so always kind of keep your eye out when returning back to base. Especially in the beginning phases of the game. W Project Zomboid. Welcome in, Neela Boats. Welcome into the Rookery. How are you today? Let's put up this annotated map. Go ahead and put up ID. Dismantle this Oh, let's turn on Life and Living because it's almost 6 o'clock. You know, Jammy and BFDI has orange blood. I did not know that. To be honest with you, I never played that game. All right, so let's tune in. See what Life and Living is being played today. Oh, okay, we got Exposure Survival. We got good old Dean here. Basics of outdoor life. Let's nail the basics. Let's fish. Oh, good. This one is kind of a very big deal because this one's probably going to teach me how to get how to make a fishing rod. It's not going to be a big deal until later on, but oh, next time, guys. Oh, it's already over? Okay, let's put up some more stuff here. Okay, I don't need to have both these wrenches on me, especially now that I have a nightstick. So let's put one of these wrenches up. Let's go ahead. Let's eat these scrambled eggs. Welcome in, Kilo. Welcome into the prod. Rocking it. Welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, now, where's that nightstick? Yep, let's go ahead and equip that nightstick here. Belt right. Boom, 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 boom. Right now, we're going to put the holster up because we're not going to be blasting anytime soon. Go ahead and put up these leather equipment here. Dismantle this power bar. Put up this tailoring book for now. Along with this glue. All right. So let's get into that bar here. Let's go ahead and turn off that TV. We don't want it attracting people while we're gone. I am excellent, Kilo. This is Project Zomboid Build 42 Stable Launch. It is amazing. I'm just upset I had to work today. Or else I would have been on a lot earlier. But we're gonna try to do our first week tonight. All right. Let's see what's going on with this car here. But it has a message for its time. All right, so we're locked here. Okay, every once in a while you'll find a sleeping zomboid like that. Kind of just up against the fence. Not really doing anything. Sometimes they'll leave you alone. Sometimes they'll eventually get up and come at you. No keys. I wonder if they did remove muscle strain. I don't know. But then again, I was only fighting one. Alright, let's see what's all in here today. It's like that, but scarier with robots instead. Scarier with robots? Oh. Alright. We're already finding some very good loot here. A duffel bag. This is a big upgrade from our sheet sling bag. It had a shotgun in it. Sawed off shotgun. And it looks like we found some guns as well. Is this house abandoned? I wouldn't say it's abandoned, but it's oh boy. I mean, it's the Zomboid apocalypse, so. Did you see the message before that one? I don't think I did, Kilo. In this game, you are pretty much the last survivor, BF. So, there's other survivors running around lore-wise, but they're always over the next horizon. You never actually see them. So let's grab this alcohol. Matchbook, we'll need that eventually. This beer, we'll grab all of this. This double barrel shotgun, short bat. This is huge. All right. Now, as you can see, we are overloaded. We are carrying too much. You are slowed by weight. So generally when that happens, it is a good idea to just go ahead and start heading back. Wait, can you tag me in Discord server when you inspect the pizza world? Yeah, I can do that, Tess. I don't know when that's going to happen. You aren't the only survivor in multiplayer. Well, maybe I will be the only survivor. Alright, so we need to make a decision. We're going to head upstairs and we're going to make one of these rooms an armory here. I think this would be a good one. So we're going to put up these shotguns in here. And the ammo. Now, I would highly suggest as a new player, you do not use guns until you have a lot of ammo. Because you will find yourself quickly overrun. Gonna go watch KCO? No problem. No problem, Kilo. You have a good one. Alright, now this is really important too. You see, when you take a look at this short bat, it says can research recipe. You right click it, you click research craft, is the important game, right? Damn, 2 people gotta go. It's all good. And now we have learned how to make a cannon reinforced weapon. So we're going to go ahead. The short bat's a better weapon than a wrench, so we're going to go ahead and switch that out for our wrench here. Alright, is there anything else in here? What else could I put up in here? Yeah, let's put up this wrench. Let's go put up this alcohol in the kitchen. It's going to be some time before we drink any of it. It's not a big deal right now, but later on, if we survive for a while, you might start struggling with your weight, finding food to keep weight on. And when that happens, alcohol is a lot of empty calories. All right. What I'm going to do is, since I'm not fighting that many zomboids right now, is we're going to go ahead and drop off the half-mask respirator. Flavor food, yes. Drop off these beer cans. And let's head back out and try to find and get those finish up looting this bar. And we are still missing one of the carpentry trifecta, which is the hammer. That's the only thing we are missing to board up our house. Once we have that, honestly, we're in a good shape. All right, whiskey bottle. Let's grab that. Beer bottle. Gin, tortilla chips. Grab all the food. Bottle opener, we'll need that eventually. We really should be actually sweeping before we loot. But, yeah, let's sweep before. Let's make sure this place is clear before we continue looting. Looks like it. Let's head upstairs. Looks like there's a basement, too. Oh, that's the basement. This is upstairs. Okay. You're yelling at you. Oh, he pooped on your console. That's not fun. Okay, I will say this right here. This is a little annoying. I'm inside, but the outline of the tree, I can be seen. It can see the outline of the tree. That needs to change. But I'm not going to criticize too much. Okay, there's nothing in here. Because that is very distracting. Yeah, that is insanely distracting. Yeah, I can't even see this desk, really. Yeah, that needs to change. I got my new console at my closest. All right, let's see here. We found whiskey, tequila, brandy. Now, what's interesting is I have found everything I would need to make a Molotov cocktail. We might show that off at some point. Maybe not today. Maybe if the survivor lives a good long time. Because I'm going to try to do at least a month. Show you guys at least a month. Not today, obviously, but... Get this beer can. Wine bottle. Alright, and we just got tired. Alright, it's time to head back to base here and wrap up for the night. We still got to do the basement. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Let's get in here. Now, a lot of people will go ahead and close up all their curtains. I don't actually do that. I actually think having visibility is more important than not letting the zomboids be able to see you. But that's just my personal opinion. I could honestly see it both ways. But I like to leave these curtains open, except for the room that I'm going to be sleeping in, obviously. Now, you might be thinking, I'm tired, I should just go ahead and go to bed. But it is 21:50, which is 9:50 for you troglodytes. If we go to bed now, we will wake up at like 4 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock in the morning, and our sleep schedule will be completely booked. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in here. We're going to close up the curtains around here so they can't see us sleeping in the... can't see us sleeping at night. If we can close these curtains. What the heck is this thing? Oh my god. Alright, we're going to sleep in this room then instead. It's not a perfect game. So now, we're going to close up this door. We're going to rest. And we're going to read that tailoring book we grabbed. And we're going to read it to about midnight, and then we're going to go to bed. All right. Now we woke up at 7 o'clock. That's a good time to wake up. So what we are going to concentrate on today is trying to get this place boarded up. So to do that, we need a hammer. That is the only thing left we need. So let's go ahead and put up the tailoring book. Let's head downstairs, get some water. Let's grab something to eat. See how our weight is looking. Okay, we're 80 stable. Let's go ahead and eat this banana for some potassium. All right. Now, let's kind of take a look quickly outside, see if there's anybody around, anybody waddled in during the night. Doesn't look like they did. I know there's a group over there. All right, looks like we're still looking good here. I am concerned about zomboids moving over from the police station and the fire station. But we should be all right. Maybe you as a new player, maybe you might want to consider moving deeper into town, away from such a POI, but it's all good. All right, now we got two jerks that moved into on our street, so we're just going to They're a little bit too close to base to let live, so we're just going to head on over here and introduce them to Mr. Crowbar here. Teach them the error of their ways. Alright, I think they did change muscle strain quite a bit. Alright, digital watch. This is actually big. So a digital watch will not only give you the time, it will give you the temperature, and it will give you the date. Alright, this duffel bag. We're going to go ahead and grab the secondary duffel bag. I would recommend, whenever you find a bag, to go ahead and grab it. And take it back to base. Just for when or if you need to make moves. Or you need to transport a large amount of ammo. Say, well, like when we take the police station, we might need a lot of duffel bags to get all the ammo out of there. All right, so let's check out this basement. Yeah, that's not okay with the outline of the tree. Okay. I don't think anyone's down here. They probably would have came up and said hello. Let's go ahead and grab this whiskey bottle. Be pretty cool if you could play a pool, actually. Peanuts, grab those. Can actually, I wonder if you can actually turn those into spears. I want to check something out here. So whenever you need to like find something out of what you can craft, open the crafting menu. Let's type in spear, carved spear. Let's see your possible ingredients. All right, a pool cue is not an option to turn into a spear, so we're not going to worry about them. All right. Take all this. Whiskey bottle, grab that. Orange juice, we'll grab that. What's all in this? Grab this beer. And we just found a huge find, it looks like, actually. That looks like a one of the best water collector in the game. So if we go to pick up, yes, we can pick it up. It says open wooden barrel. I wonder if it's changed. No, it can. Yeah, it can collect water. All right, so we're gonna get that by our base as soon as possible. All right, this is a bathroom. Okay, there's not gonna be anything in here, so let's go ahead and close it up. Another bathroom. All right, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a hammer down here. And the answer to that is no. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to our base, dump off our ill-gotten gains. And we're going to come back for that water barrel. This is actually huge. And even if you think you're being paranoid, if you think you hear a zomboid, stop and look around. Because you'd rather be safe than sorry. I do like how this house has that little vestibule right there. Kind of good for defense. Okay, let's put up this beer cans. Put up these chips. Orange juice. Peanuts. Whiskey bottle. Put this up. Put the watch up we don't really need. Okay. Let's put this duffel bag right here on this table. So that way we know where it's at. Alright, let's go get that water barrel. So we go to pickup. We are going to be overloaded, but that's all right. Oh, what the heck was that? I tried not to accidentally press buttons. And open up the building or crafting menu. Especially when you're in the middle of fighting zomboids. So for now, let's just put this water barrel right here next to the house where it can collect water. That's a good place for it for now. Okay. Now, let's sit down and think for a minute here about what we need to do. If I can find a place to sit. Oh my god, let's move this glass table here. So I can sit on my damn couch. Okay. Yeah, let's rest on the couch here for a second. Now, let's open up our map. Now, I know there's a construction site right here to the south. We also know there's a fire station and a police station right over here. Now, in order to board this place up, we need a hammer. Now, you do have a map key right here, and it says retail and commercial. Retail could be anything from food stores, tool stores, anything like that. So, since we can see right here that this is green, I think it's a good idea to go ahead and head south and see if we can find a tool store. Now, I know it's a construction site because I played this game freaking a lot, but there's a good chance we can find a hammer down there. So let's head on down there. I don't know if I got into this car yesterday. Don't think I did. Alright, let's enable search mode here. Alright. Now, normally, I would actually go smashy here. I haven't found the key. And in fact, I still will. But you might want to consider not doing that. And kind of hope it happens. But there's a chance that this car could have been alarmed. And it was going to make a buttload of noise when I went smashy. And that would have brought over a lot of zomboids. Now, I'll be honest, I probably could have handled it. But if you're watching this and you really are a new player, there's a good chance you would have died there. But that didn't happen. Okay, let's forge around for the key. That car is locked. I think it's always worth it to forge around for the key before you go smashy. In fact, we might see what's in this construction site. There's a chance there might be a key to this car in the construction site. So before we go all smashy, let's clear this place out. Now, as I said, always take a look at your surroundings. So we can see there's 2 up there. There's 1 in that courtyard over there. There's 1 down here, and there's 4, it looks like, inside the actual lumber area. So this is more... We are more than capable of handling this. Even as a new player, well, I'd say you should be okay with handling this, but I'll tell you the truth. I wasn't. I was scared. I was a scared little bunny as a new player. All right, let's see what's in. Let's see if we can get into this McCoy. All right, we have the key for it. But we don't have any gas. But we will go ahead and grab the key. Oh, is the trunk locked? Yes. So let's go in there. Let's check out the trunk here. There's a chance there might be a gas can in the trunk. Okay. And look at that. Those 2 gas cans. Full of gas. All right, we have a vehicle. But for now, let's clear this place out. Did it have a hammer in there? I don't think it did. Let's go ahead and grab that leather vest. Let's rip it up. We can grab that digital watch. That's free electro experience. The belt is free leather. We can put stuff inside the car now. I think having an eye patch makes you look really freaking cool. I mean, look at that. But take a look at our vision. Look at our vision cone right now. That's with the eye patch on. Let's take it off. Look how much bigger our vision cone is. But eye patches, I see a key. I like wearing eye patches for challenges. Like, a lot of times I'll be a one-eyed veteran. But for now. Alright, let's put this up. Put the key in our actual key ring. Okay. Alright, Life Unlimited is coming on. We might be able to watch it inside one of these trailers, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's get this little northern area cleared out. Let's close this in case any of these guys wander up north. Now, this right here, this construction site, this is not a bad place to base up. Okay, so we got 4 more over there. We got 1 coming right at us. We should be fine. Now, one thing I want to show off is beware the isometric view. There is a chance that there is a zomboid right along here. Right where I have my cursor at. That's hiding. That we just don't see. See? There he was. So that is one thing to keep in mind, is beware the isometric view. Beware it. That could be the end of any new player, or even veteran player if you're not careful. Now, I'll be honest, because I played this game quite a bit, I actually kind of, when I got closer, I kind of heard that guy coming. So I kind of knew he was there. But if you're a new player, it's going to take you a while to get that good. Like a while. Alright, there's somebody in there. Alright, yep, that's what I thought. Alright, we're going to let this guy out. Okay, window's locked, so we're just going to go ahead and smashy. Let him out. Alright, let's check out this trailer. We should be safe enough to watch Life and Living in here when the time comes. We don't have to head back to base. It looks like this trailer's been looted. Okay, let's do a little bit of a perimeter check here. Like I said, beware the isometric view. Yeah, it's rare that the Zomboid's right behind there like that, but there could very well be. Alright, let's try to get in here. Nope. Okay, smashy, smashy. And make sure when you break down a window, remove the broken glass before you go in. Otherwise, ooh, Mechanics 1, that is a big deal. Especially if we can find a car zone. Oh man, just a bunch of good books here. Alright, Butchering 1. Carving 1. Well, there's no... We'll take them all. We'll take all this stuff here. Because we have a truck now. You see these seeds? You can actually read these seeds. And now you know the growing season of wheat. I will be honest, unless something has changed with this Build 42 stable update, I cannot recommend actually trying to farm. It's not good. Alright, let's get in here. Don't want to miss a moment of life and living. We need that carpentry experience. So let's remove this broken glass. I don't think there's anybody in here, but we'll close this door just in case. Turn on. Life and living, tune in. We'll go ahead, rest right here. And honestly, we're safe enough. We're just going to speed up time here. There we go. We got 1 carpentry experience. See, just watching that life and living there, the carpentry, we're already level 2. If we go back home and watch that woodcraft we have on our VHS we already have, we'll have a level 3 a carpentry, which is the best you can get now in Build 42 from just watching TV. So honestly, we're probably going to start dismantling these TVs too. Just start grinding this electrical skill, because there is no guarantee we will find a electrical book, a generator book. Oh, well, hello there, lady. Well, she's all the way in there. She's not a threat. She'll break down that window eventually, but that's eventually. So we'll go ahead and disassemble these televisions here. All right. One thing I want to show off, probably should start showing off, I don't think I've really seen very many, is these, yeah, I know you're over here now. Come on in, buddy. What the heck? What the heck was that? Oh, God. Okay. I will go ahead and recommend not fence fighting right now. That should not have happened the way it happened. Let's just put it that way. But you all do what you want. Let's go ahead and grab that kitchen knife. We might need it. All right. Check these guys out here. Belt. Looks like I hear another one. Oh, there's a sleepy guy over here. We will go relieve him of his situation. His or her. Sometimes it's hard to tell. It's a her. Nope. Okay. Rotten dog food. Anything else in these dumpsters here? Look at all these bags here. Coffee. Coffee's actually a huge find. An empty pot, that's a huge find as well. We can make stews with that. A fresh hamburger, let's go ahead and eat that. Cupcake stale, we'll go ahead and leave that alone. Louisville South, we'll go ahead and read that. So now we now have, we open up our main map. We head up to where Louisville is. We now have Louisville South revealed. Nothing that important here. Waffles, let's go ahead and eat that. And this onigiri, we'll eat that as well. Okay. Alright, let's load up this truck here. And we need to still haven't checked this entire place out. There still might be a hammer over here, but we are overloaded, so let's load up this truck. Still need to take out the guys in here. But the situation is looking good. Put this stuff up, darn it. Sometimes the game doesn't put stuff up even though you demand it. Alright. There we are. I think he noticed me. That's alright. Well, let's go ahead and take care of these guys in here. Let us relieve them of their suffering. I will say this. If you're having a really rough time fighting the zombies, do not be afraid to go into sandbox settings and lower the number of zomboids on the map. I think they have changed how much muscle strength affects you. Which, honestly, they should have. I felt it was a little ridiculous a lot of times. But that's just my opinion. Alright. Check these out. Maybe one of them's going to be opened. Doesn't look like it. Oh. This is interesting. I also heard Zomboid growling. Where are they? Every time you hear Zomboid growling, stop and try to find where they're at. It's imperative. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Go ahead and dismantle these. Small electronic items. Ice hockey neck guard. Okay. I haven't talked too much about armor yet. I'm going to be honest with you, the new armor system, I don't think it's very good. They added all this good armor, but they added a bunch of they added discomfort, which can make your character sad. However, your neck is one of your most vulnerable areas. And this gives 100% bite defense and 100 scratch defense. I am a little bit concerned about the insulation it gives because it is summer but we are going to go ahead and wear that. Your neck is literally one of your most vulnerable spots, and to have that fully protected is a big deal. Bronze medal, we'll go ahead and grab that. All right. A skill book, everyday smithing, we'll grab that. Fancy reflective sunglasses, let's take a look at that. Oh yeah, the drip is starting to come together. The drip is starting to come together. I mean, I can't emphasize enough to have your neck have 100% bite and scratch defense. That's big. It really is. If you find that in game, I would suggest going ahead and wearing it. All the other armor, I can't say that it's really that big of a deal. Ooh, Mona Lisa painting. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, let's go ahead and dismantle this desktop computer. That's good for electronic experience. Disassemble the white phone as well. No, darn it. Alright, we're going to disassemble the CD player. We are going to grab that heavy-duty flashlight. And in fact, we are going to favorite it. We won't need it till power goes out, but it's still very good. There's that home security. Yep, let's grab this. Grab that skill book. Let's eat this apple. Let's grab the food out of the fridge. I would say this was a pretty successful run. The only thing we didn't get was a hammer, which is honestly what we're looking for. But still, to find a neck guard, to find a vehicle, this is very, very, very excellent. So let's grab one of these gas cans here. Said grab one. Sometimes the game doesn't like to obey you. All right. So now we open up the vehicle radio and we add that gas. Now, the good thing about this is now if something bad happens while we're at our base, we can always just skedaddle. Now, I have another pretty big item back behind here, too. We have a rubber hose, which means we can also siphon gas from vehicles we find on the road, which is a big deal. All right. Let's go ahead and open up this gate here. Let's take this bad boy home. Now, there is a concern that this guy's going to bring a lot of attention due to the noise it makes. But we'll live with it. So let's kind of take a look around, see if we draw anybody's attention. Doesn't look like we did. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Now, let's go ahead and grab as many skill books as we can out of there. Definitely want to grab the skill books. Okay. Grab the small electronics. Grab the food as well. Oh, did I put up all the freaking... Oh, yeah, I put up all the bandages and stuff. Oops. Okay, for now, we're going to leave this vehicle the way it is. We're not going to be using it very much. Till you can get a gas station secured, I would suggest not using your cars as much. All right. So now we have a bunch of skill books. So this is something that I need to be better at doing. But what we're going to do is we're going to put all the skill books in one place here. And we're also going to set them to unwanted. That way, we know we can go to more, no, unfavorite, more, set unwanted. That way, when we're out and about and we find another copy of Tracking 2, we don't bother grabbing Tracking 2 because we know we have it back at base. I keep setting them to favorite. Oh, and by the way, like when you set something to favorited, like I have done here, that means it does not. You cannot remove it out of your inventory by accident, basically. So, like, say you're moving stuff around and you accidentally grab the can opener and put it over there, it doesn't actually transfer because it's been favorited, which is very good. I wonder if I can. Oh, yes, you can do this. You can shift click, grab a whole bunch of them. There we go. All right, I think that's everything here. Let's go put up all this food. Now, we're already tired, which I'll be honest is a little frustrating, but I understand. So let's go ahead and dismantle this small electronic items. Put up this coffee. We don't need to put the belt in the fridge. Okay, let's start putting the belt and like leather stuff and tailoring stuff over here. Like I said, try to be a little bit more organized than me, if you can help it. I'm not very organized. Oh, shoot, those painkillers. We definitely want to keep those painkillers on me. That could be the big deal. Put up this bronze medal. Put up this bread. Okay. Scrap electronics. Alrighty. Put up these batteries. Let's put these batteries in one specific place. Let's put them over here for now. We'll use this as my electronics. Okay, there's no reason to be carrying those sleeping pills around me, so let's put those up. Let's put those upstairs in a bathroom upstairs. Anissa Wallace, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So let's go ahead and put these sleeping pills up. Let's go ahead and give myself a bath here. You don't have to give yourself baths, but I do. especially while the water is still up and running. All right. Oh, we don't need to have this hatchet on us. Let's let's figure out what we're gonna put on melee armory here. Yes, I am. I try to be cool, Anisha. All right, let's use this as a melee. Well, no, actually, let's use that duffel bag downstairs as our melee armory. Oh, is that a box of chocolates over here? There is. Nice. A heart, a box of chocolates. Oh, let's grab that pillow. Let's put it on that other bed. The one we're actually using. Disgusted face, BFGHU. Don't really know what you mean, but welcome in. All right. Place this pillow on this bed. So if we go to, say, sleep, it says sleeping comfort good. Let's make sure we do it with the pillow. Oh, God. It's not a perfect game. Let's put it this way, guys. Yes. Sleeping comfort good with pillow. That will increase the amount of energy, for lack of a better word, you get in return. Bye. Heading out, Nisha. No problem. Appreciate you coming in for a little bit. Mom? Bye, Mom. I ain't your mom. Alrighty. So let's head upstairs. Let's read our tailoring book for a little bit. Actually, I know what I wanted to do here. Let's go ahead and watch that woodcraft. Let's go ahead and get level 3 carpentry. So honestly, the truth of the matter is, once you get to level 3 carpentry, I wouldn't really worry too much about life and living. Let's go ahead and close this curtain so nobody sees us. Let's rest right here. And let's read. Bam. Level 3 carpentry. And let's just sit down here. Like I said, it's too early to go to bed. If we go to bed, we're going to mess up our sleeping schedule. So let's just wait. About 11, we'll go ahead and go to bed. Let's set this to unwanted. See what we have to eat here. Let's just gobble down the salami. No reason to be carrying around the lighter right now. Nope. Wrong door. And let's go to bed. And now we're on day 3. Day 3. Like I said, I'm going to try to do my first week. The first week tonight. Alrighty. So before we head out, let's take a look at our map here. Like I said, in a normal playthrough that I'm playing, I would honestly probably go ahead and take the fire station and the police station. But you as a new player might not be able to handle that yet. So what I would do, if I were you, is I would go to the residential areas and look for a hammer there. Plus loot and see what we can find. So let's go ahead and put up, where did I put the tailoring book? Yeah, let's go ahead and put this tailoring book up. How's my crowbar looking? Looking good. All right. Let's take a look outside real quick. Okay, I don't see anybody in the streets. Don't see anybody that way. Don't see anybody that way. All right. So yes, I would be forced to suggest going through the residential areas, avoiding POIs for right now, if you are indeed a new player. So as you can see, it doesn't look to be too infested over here. There's still a few around. Man, these houses look nice. Man, everything looks really good here. I really like what they've done with the update here. All right. Now, I'm a big believer in sweeping a neighborhood before starting to loot. Because I do not like being snuck up on. Look at these guys. Holy crap. Alright, so there's quite a few here, so what we're going to do is go ahead and bust this down. We're going to use the window here. So if you do it right, like I just did, you can get a kill every single time. If the targeting system would actually work correctly. Like I said, right now, it's probably better to learn how to fight the zomboids in the open field than trying to master fence fighting. Okay, let's grab this backpack. Let's grab this key for this residence. But that's why I like to loot the neighborhood. I don't want to be in that building right over there. And then those guys come out of this one. And then all of a sudden I'm ambushed. But I think would be fine to get into that building now. This one on the far left. Always check mailboxes. You never can see what you're going to find. A house for sale. Where's this at here? That's not very far away from where I'm at. Yeah, that's right there. Looks like it's boarded up. Abandoned house. Okay, let's take a look inside here real quick. Doesn't seem to be anybody. Let's go ahead and close the door, though. Okay. Couple in this backyard area. Let's go ahead and take them out. That way, nobody interrupts me while I'm trying to loot. Oh, there's a little retention pond back here now. Oh, it has fish in it, too. Oh my god, that makes a... And this is the fire station. This makes the rosewood even stronger now. Okay. Okay, what I just did right there, you probably don't want to do until you get better at the game, but I did it. Okay. That little guy's sleeping up there. We're good. We're good to get in here. Let's sweep this place. Ooh, that's a broken window. That does make me concerned that I might be one around somewhere. And always sweep, then loot. Sweep, then loot. Check all the rooms. Open all the doors. Alright. We're good. Now let's loot. Caffeine pills are important. Go ahead. Dismantle all these small electronic devices. Go ahead and take these bandages, sleeping pills. We'll go ahead and grab those. VHS growing fruit and vegetables at home. We will grab that. That will give us agricultural skill. Brochure, Louisville International Airport. I love these new things. Let's go ahead and pause it while we look at this. I mean, look at this. Gives you a little map. I love these things they added. If you haven't played Build 42 yet, those things are amazing. Brochure, let's inspect that for the Hashem Suites. That actually does look nice. Half-ish ham. That's cool. Then you can open up the brochure at any time. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to. But if you... better, actually. You find a jacket or a leather jacket, it might be a good idea for you to go ahead and wear it to just add just a little bit more protection to yourself. Because if you get scratched or lacerated, it's not game over. But if you get bit, it is game over. Dismantle. Dismantle. Postcard of Lake Baikay. Let's look at the picture. It'd be cool if they had like actual like stock photos of like they had a postcard of Eiffel Tower. They just showed Eiffel Tower. All right, let's dumpster dive here. High visibility fast. Nope. Vinegar. We'll go ahead and grab that. Peanut butter. Peanut butter is huge. We'll grab that. We can make ourselves some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Eggplant leek. We'll grab that. We will eat that ice cream sandwich right now. How's my weight looking? I think I have a down arrow. That's fine. All right. Oh, garage. Let's definitely head in the back of that garage. Let's grab this pencil, actually, so we can start marking down where we've been. Dismantle that. Small electrical items. Let's go dumpster dive real quick. Okay. Alright. There's a good chance we'll find a hammer back here. If we find a hammer, that would be a big deal. Hold on a second here. What's up, Pepper? Do you want up on my lap? You want up on my lap? No? You just wanted to bother me? Get some scratchies? We're probably not going to head out tonight, Pepper. It's a big day for Project Zomboid streamers, and even though a small one, it's still a big day for Project Zomboid streamers. And I want to get this done. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're a good doggo, though. Yes, you are. All right. Hold on. Do you want up on my lap? Come on. Come over here. No. She is demanding scratchies. All right. All right. Hatchet. Pepper. Yes, I know. Hold on, guys. See, this is why we definitely want to mark down what books we have, so that way we know not to grab these. We know not to grab Butchering 1. Yes, you're a good doggy, Pepper. You're a good doggy. Okay. Can I play my game now? All right. Though honestly, we might have to head back to base before we can grab this stuff. No hammer, though. That is disappointing. All right, let's head back to base, drop some stuff off, and head back here, grab this stuff. Grab what we want to grab, like the welding torch. We have maintenance level 1, I think. So honestly, because I want to get this place boarded up, I'm going to show you guys how to make a stone hammer. So this is quasi important, I would say. Say you're doing a wilderness playthrough or something like that, and you just cannot find a hammer. This is what you can do, as long as if you have maintenance 1. Which if you take construction worker, you should. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get some water while we're here. So if you open up the crafting menu, we go stone hammer. All right, so now we need tree branches, a stone, and duct tape or rags. And we already have a knife, we have a handy knife, we have a kitchen knife as well. So let's... It shouldn't be that hard. See, right there's a stone. Like I said, right there. You can right-click that, and then bam, grab the stone. Don't see a tree branch. Nope, there's a tree branch right there. Now, this is going to make me sleep a lot better at night, especially being so close to this huge horde. There's still a lot over there. Alright, now we should have everything we need to go ahead and make this stone hammer. And what I'm going to go ahead and do, because I know I'm going to need it... Oh, there's another tree branch right there. So I'm going to remove these 2 logs right here. We're fine to speed up time. Alright. Now let's head back in base. How did I rip my pants? So if you ever see your character, you can see holes in your character right there. Apparently I ripped my pants at some point in time, and I have no idea how. That's a little frustrating, but that's okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and dump off all these logs here. And we're going to make this stone hammer. So a lot of times you just go tree branch, craft. Oh, we need rags. So let's go ahead, head upstairs to where we dropped off all those rags. Which, where did I drop off all those rags? Whatever. Let's go ahead and switch out these pants here for these baggy pants for these regular pants, since the other one has a hole in it, and we'll actually just rip up those dirty pants. Yes. We should be able to rip them downstairs with a knife. Yep, cut up denim clothing. And now, make stone hammer. There we are. Alright. Now, I'm going to let you know a little dirty secret. Right now, boarding up your house actually doesn't do very much. But, what I would like to do, just to be a little bit more secure and give me some time, in case bad things happen, let's go around and count down how many windows we have here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang, that's a lot of windows, actually. I wasn't expecting that much. So, I would like to put a minimum of 2 on the inside. And the reason why I want to do 2 is so that way I can go ahead and see outside. Like I was talking about earlier with the curtains. So let's go ahead. I think every log gives you 3 planks. So let's go verify that real quick. I have the saw on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Craft, yes, saw log. Max. Oh, so just speed up time while you're doing this. Okay, so we have 9 planks. So we need 20 planks. In order to secure this place as well as I want to. So what I would do, honestly, let's go ahead and equip one of these hatchets here. And we're going to be extremely cautious. Well, actually, before we do that, we've cleared that construction site, so let's go back down there and just grab logs out of that construction site. I would normally just cut down a tree, but being so close to that fire station, I'm afraid I'm going to make too much noise and pull a big group over. So, with that construction site clear to the south, we're just going to hop in our car, go down there, grab about 3 or 4 more logs, bring them back, saw them up, and we're going to get this place boarded up tonight. Whee! Oh, they added a double gate to get this. That's nice. They added a double gate to get inside this area, too. Let's close up this gate, because I don't want anyone sneaking up on me while I'm doing this. So whenever you see things like this, Those obviously logs there. So just go grab them. Grab some. So we need about 3 or 4. Well, 4 would give me everything I need here. There we go. We should be fine just to carry him around right now. Alright, so we are slightly uncomfortable because of that neck guard we are wearing. So what we need to do, when you go to bed at night, any armor you're wearing, you need to try to remember to take it off. That helps out a lot with the discomfort and the happiness of your character. Or really just take it off when you get back to base and you're done for the day. Alright. Let's go. Let's drop off these logs here. We will drop them all. I can research another craft, so let's do that real quick. See what we can research. Learn make red rake head spiked weapon. Interesting. Anytime you can research a craft, try to do it. Because you never can tell when you might need something. Alright. Craft. Saw these logs. Now, a lot of people would tell you to put them on the inside and the outside, or maybe the outside first. But I will be honest with you, I think putting them on the outside actually draws attention to your base, and I think the Zomboids notice it. I could be wrong about that, so don't hold me to that. Alright, let's open up this box of nails. Alright, let's go downstairs, grab that hammer, and let's get this place boarded up. We will quit primary here. Then we'll go to the window, barricade, planks. We'll get this place nice and secure. And like I said, I like to put 2 on so that way I could go ahead and keep seeing outside. I think having visibility is far more important than whatever extra time you're going to gather from having more boards. Oh, that hammer. Holy crap. The hammer broke already? I was not expecting that. They must have changed how stone hammers work. Because I've definitely boarded up a lot more stuff with the stone hammer before. Alright. So we have learned something now. Stone hammers suck. Even more than they used to. And they weren't very good before. So... Dang. I wasn't expecting them to suck that bad, though. I mean, they really suck. Well, then. I think maybe we just go ahead and continue our quest for a hammer, then. That is new. Hammers have not sucked that bad before. Hold on one second here. You whining at me, Biggie? Come here. Come here. You want up on the bed? Hold on one second.
Hey!
How long have I not had my mic on? Was I streaming the whole time without my mic? Hold on. I have 7 people watching. None of you told me I didn't have my mic on. Hold on. Here. Oh my god, that guy was alive. How dare you, sir? Let's clear this place out. Yeah, happiness of your character. Okay, so it's been like the past 5 minutes I didn't have my mic on. Oh, that hammer. Holy crap. The hammer broke already? I was not expecting that. They must have changed how stone hammers work. Alright. Well, like I was saying, it's raining very heavily. So there's no reason to continue to stay out. It's raining and we're tired. That is a recipe for disaster. Visibility's down. Let's just head back. We're in a position where we don't need to push. We're fine. Okay, let's go put up this tailoring stuff over here. All right. Let's check up the stew here. Alright, it's almost cooked. Speed up time a little bit. There we go. Let's eat it all. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to put this pot outside so it can collect water as well. That way we don't have to use clean water to make another stew. Oh man, that's a good sound effect. Is that new? That was a very good sound. That's a very good rain sound effect. Okay. Set unwanted. I'm going to put up these skill books here. Okay, I don't need to carry 2 things of caffeine pills on me, so let's go put that up, along with some dental floss. Save the dental floss for when we're in an actual fight. I mean, not the dental floss, but the caffeine pills for when we're actually in a big-time fight. Let's go ahead and put that other empty pot out there. Have collect as much water as I can here. Alright. Let's rip up all the leather we can find here. let's go ahead and grab... Oh, fishing. Ah. Oh, this one teaches me the rod. Darn. Looks like I missed it. Who's barking at me back there? We're not gonna go today, Biggie. Sorry. Alright. Go ahead, cut up this. Cut that up as well. Craft. Let's cut up all these belts. Okay. Go put these leather strips up. Grab the dirty ones. Put these buckles up too. Let's go wash them. Okay. Why is it? Oh, because I don't have much space, that's why. Alright, we might start having to do the floor method for a little bit here. Alright, there's that. Until we can get things a little bit more organized. Don't be ashamed if you have to put things on the floor. Okay. What am I doing now? Let's go ahead and put up some of these bandages here. Grab one of them. Too early to go to bed, so let's get downstairs and read our tailoring book for a little bit. We should be just about done with it. Yep. Read to about midnight. What day are we on anyway? Really? Felt like it was going to be, well, I suppose first day is day 0. Alright, let's put up this tailoring book. Let's go ahead and read, get Carzone out. Alright, it's past midnight. Let's go ahead and go to bed here. Hopefully it's not going to be raining tomorrow. Hopefully we can find a hammer. Oh man, how long am I going to sleep? Guess a while. Okay. Well, it is raining. How bad is it? It's not really affecting visibility. But let's go ahead and make a stew before we head out. Take a look around here. So, to keep your weight up, stews are the way. Just straight up, they are. Put some, what else we got? We can put in there. Let's put in some tomato. Let's put in some eggplant as well. Come on. All right. So while that's cooking up, we'll go ahead and read our book as well. Make sure the oven's on. So we'll just sit here and read. Speed up time a little bit. Another thing you might want to consider doing while you're cooking is to go ahead and exercise. However, right now, it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Let's go ahead and eat that. No, don't fill up the pot. Save the pot for later. Let's drop this on the ground here. Go ahead and put on mechanic books right here so we know where it's at. All right. Let's head on out there. Hopefully find ourselves a hammer today. If we don't, it's your fault, chat, not mine. Rotten burger, oatmeal cookie. We'll go ahead and grab that oatmeal cookie. What's up in this trash bag over here? Some pepper. We'll go ahead and grab that. Man, they really have changed the completely changed the town. Everything has changed. This is awesome. All right. Let's do this properly because we're doing it. Let's go ahead and do a little sweep here. Little perimeter check. Look inside. All right. We're going to check a look over here because I think this might be a survivor home over here. Thought I saw boarded up windows. I did not. Okay. Never mind. Guy has a... Oh, good lord. All right. Never do that. Never take a corner that sharp. That could have been GG. Probably should have been, in all honesty. Is there a window or something to get in here? Doesn't look like it. Always have a wide berth around corners. Surprised he didn't make any noise earlier, though. Alright. Sweep, then loot. Sweep, then loot. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. They have... You can even see... Oh, that's an air conditioner. You can see the air vents and stuff now. Man, that is amazing. Okay. Let's turn this light on here. Always be careful when going upstairs. To be fair, we probably would have heard them. If there was any in here, we probably would have heard them by now, but... For now. Bro, I tried to check it out earlier and it gave me fog. What do you mean it gave you fog? You mean the game gave you fog? Oh, Rosewood gave you fog? It's good for you, Seed. Alright. Alright. We have swept the house. We are safe to loot. Let's go ahead and grab this bandage. Can't tell when we might need one. Adhesive tape can be used to repair weapons, so let's grab that. Headphones, we can dismantle that for electronic experience. Oh, welcome in, Seed, by the way. Good to see you, man. Chevrolet Nala. Let's go ahead and grab the key to that. Ooh, a flyer for the Louisville Fire Department. Let's read that. I spawned on a sandbox and I didn't have time really, so I just had to say these huge trees making it hard to see are nice. I will say these trees. Yeah, they're making it even harder to see now with the trees, which is fine by me because the trees are allied with the Zomboids. But I will say, I do think there's a glitch where their outline continues to show indoors, and yeah, that needs to not be happening. But I'm certain they're working on it. I'm surprised they did this huge map update and didn't test it on the unstable branch. All right, Carlo Crystal Guide. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's disassemble this. I want to disassemble the... No! Let me disassemble the computer for that precious, precious experience. No! Stop denying me, game. Oh, God. Oh, well. Let's see what's in... Ooh, what's in here? Fishing 2. Oh, go ahead and grab that. Hot sauce. We'll grab that. Let's go ahead and set Fishing 2 to unwanted since we know have it. Ooh, honey and marmalade. Grab all the food here. Beef patty, we'll go ahead and grab that. We can put that in the stew. Steak squash. Eat this creamsicle. Dismantle this TV remote here. Hair sprayers, keep dismantling that. God, man. Oop, more painkillers. Grab this sewing kit. Another sewing kit. Definitely want to grab those sewing kits. You mostly need those for tailoring. I did find a car next door and drove a block pause and saved it quit there. Ooh, let's grab that painkillers. Yes, I'm pretty hyped about the Build 42 launch. I am, as they say, hyped. Oh, I already went upstairs. What the heck am I doing? All right. Let's whip out our crowbar. Let's try one more time. I am being denied. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm excited about the trash pandas. You know what? I want to check out. This looks to be a shed of some type. A garage. Oh, well, no, that's a high fence. I don't want to hop that and exert myself. In case there are, and it looks like it's looted anyway. I wanted to check this place out. See if there's a hammer there. Can you pick it up and then dismantle it? Let's try that. Good second there, Seed. That's too much electrical experience to leave. Oh. Just out there in the world. There we go. Desktop, like computer. There we go. Let's drop it right here. Why is it not letting me dismantle it? Did my screwdriver break? It should have. No, that's my screwdriver. I've dismantled others. I don't understand. Maybe this computer. Oh my god, this computer has the virus on it. Let's install it. Install it right there. There we go. Boom. All that for electrical experience. It's important, damn it. And it really is, actually. Alright. It's a Dell. It has rear reference on the case, not screws. Ah, I see. I see. That's what's going on. Alright. Alright, game. Can I please have hammer? Please has hammer. Ooh, another rank collector. We might take that back to base as well. Looks to be a little bit of construction site back here. Planks. Bunch of planks. Let's get in there. Open up. Nope. Alright. Smashy, smashy. Alright, Mork. We might go grab the car. There's screws. So there's more skill books there. More nails. We do like nails. Alright, what we're going to do is we're actually going to open up our map here. And let's go ahead. I've already checked this area out. And this. And this, and this, and this. But we're going to add a note here. We're going to come back for this. Skills. Books. We're going to put it right there. So that way we know that there are books, the skill books there. Because I really want to find a hammer. That's really the objective for the day. Alright. Do a little perimeter check. That's why we do a perimeter check. Now, as you can see, even though I'm a veteran player, because I'm doing this as a first-time player, oh, sweep then loot, you see how slow I'm actually playing? I'm not going balls to the wall right away. That is what you must do if you wish to survive and get good at the game. Alright, let's go upstairs. Finish this sweep so that I may loot. That bastard, that guy made no noise. What a freaking ninja. All right, so I'm going to show you real quick how to avoid what just happened there. So give the door a push and give it a minute. And if there's a Zomboid inside that room, he'll come up and bash on the door. But that is another example of beware the isometric view. Because even though I opened the door, I didn't actually see him because he was right there, hidden behind the wall. As I've said, beware the isometric view. All right. Let's loot. Okay. Nothing I really need here. Ooh, emergency first aid. We'll grab that. Woodcraft 4. We'll go ahead and grab that, even though we don't need it anymore. Granny Mini. Seems interesting. Let's go ahead and grab that blueprint too. Dismantle the higher iron. Dismantle, dismantle. Inspect that. Roller rink. Where's that at, actually? Oh, that's in Louisville as well. Alright. Oh, this is outside. I don't need to go outside. What else is going on? Hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dogs. That pasta is stale. Let's go ahead and drink this Diet Cola. Canned spaghetti, we'll grab that. Alright. Let's move on. Oh, we need to check out that basement. Oh, the key to the residence. We do need to get the key to the residence just in case that basement is locked. So let's head back upstairs. Grab this guy's key. Alright. There's a good chance, a lot of times, even if the doors for the house are unlocked, the basement's locked. I don't know why they do it that way, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Alright. I heard somebody. They could be downstairs, honestly. Alright. Make sure the light's on. Oh, looks like a nice basement down here. Well, this is a bit odd. They have a pot of stew down here. They have a pot of stew down in their basement here. Let's go ahead and grab this Pottery 1 book. Let's dismantle this stuff here. Get this electronic experience. Alright. Make sure this stuff's broken on the ground here. Alright. Let's head back to the base here. Alright, now I'm going to show you guys a little trick here. If you do the walk to command and then you press speed up time, you can keep on moving. Keep moving quick. Helps you get to where you're going quicker. Alright, let's go ahead. More Set to unwanted. Oh, I got a TV remote I need to dismantle here. Alright. We'll go with the floor tactic of moving things now. What is this salmon doing over here? Bologna, patty cake. Said patty cake. Beef. Tons of food I need to put up. Alright. You got an undismantled TV remote. I know. I am ashamed. I am literally ashamed. I think I put it in my inventory. I think I put it in my inventory and remembered that I needed to sweep before I loot. Let's eat this cookie. But I am ashamed. I'm sorry it happened. Honestly, I would unsubscribe if I were you guys. Alright, put these nails up. Okay. Pepper, pickle. Put these sewing kits. Alright, let's get back out there. Honestly, I'm not opposed to making another stone hammer, but man, I only put up 4 planks and then that stone hammer broke. Kind of like, what the hell, man? Oh, marmalade. Let's eat this marmalade. Alright. Did I go over there? I did not. Alright. Or did I? No, I don't think I've been inside these houses. Man, it looks dark in there. Must not have the lights on. Alright, let's check out. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh, look at him run. Little guy. Alright. That's locked. Let's be extremely cautious of these corners here. And of what's behind me over here. Okay, there's a guy over there, but he seems to be unaware of the situation. I definitely hear growling, but I don't know exactly where they're at here. Alright. A toolbox with a half-mass respirator. Mechanics 2, we'll go ahead and grab that. Huh. No freaking hammer. Okay. This is beginning to enrage me. A poncho. Sleeping bag can be useful, so we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll eat this granola bar. No freaking hammer. Alright, let's take care of these guys. Curse you, targeting. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe I just suck at it. I used to be good at it, but maybe I just suck at it now. But I don't think fence fighting works right. Alright, there were more than 3 over here. Where do they go? Okay, there they are. Well, there's 1, I should say. There we go. Anybody behind me? Doesn't look like it. God, those little bushes hide that guy? Actually, I think it's the storm. It's changing my visibility cone. So I think now, just by the virtue of it storming, your visibility cone reduces. Maybe that's always been. Or maybe I'm just now noticing it. I don't know. But because of that, let's go ahead and loot this house. And let's go back to base. It's about time to head back to base anyway. Sweep then loot, sweep then loot, sweep then loot. Swept. Alright, the house is swept. Assemble this television. Take this package corn here. TV remote, disassemble that. Sleeping pills. Well, shoot. Not much of a score here in this house, was there? We can look at the Spiffos. That's hiring in Louisville. I'm certain they treat their employees well. Alright, well, shoot. This was a kind of a disappointing house. Alright. Let's take a look up this street here real quick. I'm not seeing very many. I know if I keep heading north, I get to the school fairly quickly. Alright, let's head back to base. Oh, look at that raccoon. There he is. Come here, buddy. Can I lure him? Where did he go? Thought I heard one there for a second. Alright. Boom, boom. More unfavorite. I mean, no. More unfavorite. More. No, not set to unusable. Set unwanted. There we go. Half mass respirator put up there. Keep the pair. Alright. Anything else gonna put up? Yeah. Just put stuff on the ground for now. Let's get some water. Then we'll go grab one of our boom, 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 boom. Things. And we'll fill up. We'll make a Stew. Great stew. So put that mutton chop in there. Oh, hi, Biggie. Pork chop. Sausage. Let's add squash. Put that beef stew in there. Tone Loke. Morphin time. Welcome in, Shepherd. Welcome in. How's life treating you? Let's turn her on here. Turn on the oven, put up this food. Alright. Let's go grab the mechanics book and read about mechanics while our stew cooks. Turtles do exist. I met some. They were Teenage Mutant and Ninja. Holy crap. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Alright, let's speed up my time here. It's like, oh, if I were to say it's taking forever for this thing to cook. Let's put down this empty pot. Let's just head upstairs and read for a little bit, and then we'll go to bed. And I might go grab myself another soda. Another sody pop. I don't lie about the turtle. Learn to cook or get it, woman. What? You say they're still cooking for too long. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, she is a woman. Ah, dang, it's still raining, isn't it? Oh, well. How's my weight looking? 79 with a down arrow, that'll be fine. Let's go grab a snack. Let's see, what do we have for a snack that we can eat? We can eat these chips. Let's eat this whole bologna. Let's just eat the whole bologna. Yep, there we go. Oh, man, I don't know. Look at the storm out there. Let's get out there and see how bad visibility is. It's not that bad. All right, actually, this is a good opportunity to show you what to do during an inside day. Trans confirmed. So it looks like it's going to storm all day. So if you find yourself in that situation, it honestly might not be worth it to go out. So what I do in days like this is I just get jack and tan. So let's go and do a set of burpees. Then we're going to go ahead and grab our mechanics book. Keep reading. Kind of a boring day, but it's better than dying. There was no reason to die today. We have plenty of food. Power's still on. We're fine. So every time we get energy back, we're just going to do a set of exercise. Storm zombies are next level. I want to know if they're next level, but getting caught out in the rain and fighting them can be extremely dangerous because your visibility's down. And it looks like the sun's starting to come up, so we're actually go ahead and head on out there now. We'll wait till about noon, and then we'll head on out. We'll finish up our mechanics book. There we are. Put her up. Whip out our crowbar. Grab our duffel bag. Alrighty. So let's take out our map here. Alright, so we checked that place out. We checked that place. We did this. We did this. We did that. Okay. So if we keep heading down Schoolhouse Road, we'll run into the schoolhouse. The schoolhouse might be infested. It might not be. Let's find out. You do have to be careful speeding up time walking. But these neighborhoods are clear for the most part. So, okay, looks like, yeah, that's the outskirts of the school right over there. Looks like it's infested. Child zombies require discipline. Yes, they do. Or else, how will they learn that they deserve a smack in the mouth? Alright. Man. Okay. Got these three guys' attention. So we're going to go ahead and go in through the neighborhood. Again, as a new player, I would avoid fighting in POIs till you learn how to handle the zomboids fairly effective. Its current year and half of them probably have a gun. Well, it's actually 1993. So yeah, half of them probably do have a gun at school. Okay. Alright, it does kind of look like we're in the situation now, and no matter which way we go, we're going to have a fight on our hands. Which is good. Well, somewhat. Alright, come on, Zomboid. Come on. There we are. Ooh, that's a nice watch. Of course, she has a nice watch. She probably was better than me. All the way they just slop over the fence. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Alright. How do I want to do this, then? Honestly, at this point, everywhere we go is going to be a fight. I might actually go clear out the fire station. Because there's a damn good chance the fire station is going to have a hammer. Alright, sweep then loot. I think that's going to be the plan for the day, guys. Is we're going to go ahead. A fanny pack. Now, most people say fanny packs are lame. But those people are wrong. Because, look. I can put all of my medical supplies in my fanny pack, along with this pencil and pen. Like the dog in the first Fallout that leaps over the fence, like the human making you question reality. And now look at that. I know where all my medical supplies are, so if I happen to take an injury, I'm not panicked looking for them. You can do the same thing with a satchel. But that's survival tips with your friendly neighborhood penguin friend. Alright, let's eat these chips here. It's been a while since I played the first Fallout. I haven't. I could stream it one day. Maybe I will. One of these days. Now it's starting to storm again. That's fine. I didn't want to keep on looting or doing things, game. I'm also not trying to make how to survive your first week video game. Not trying to do that at all. Okay. Man, I don't like fighting weather like this. Let's go clear out the fire stations. At this point, no matter where we go, it's going to be a fight, unless we get out of town. So, let's just do it. Now, if you're a new player, you might want to consider just continuing to loot the neighborhood. But yeah, I'm not going to fight in this. Let's head back to base. Maybe tomorrow will be good. Didn't expect I'd have such a rough time finding a hammer either. Normally don't. Do you still have those sick gains you get from the burpees? Always. In fact, we're going to do more. Now that we're calling it for the day. Probably should have took the duffel bag off. Oh, what an animal. Damn right. Good old Leanne Stapleton. It's getting hardcore over here. Drop these off. I'm tired already. Well, to be fair, she did like 3 sets of burpees, so yeah. I'd probably be pretty tired too. Alright, what can we read here? We read tailoring 1. We read mechanics 1. Let's read about carving. And now the rain stopped. Alright then. Stupid game. Got some foraging XP. I'm almost already long blot level 3. That's nice. It's raining again. Alright. I wonder. Okay, so Muscle Strain's still in the game. It's just a little bit different now. Alright, let's take some painkillers. I wish I could read like that. Well, she was speeding up time. I was speeding up time. Grab one. I said, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, grab one. She's very tired. Yeah, it might be best just to go to bed, actually. Yeah, just in case somebody comes a knocking. Let's just go to bed. We're very hungry. We can have a stew tomorrow morning when we wake up. I doubt the power is going to go out this early in the playthrough. It said the water pot was tainted. Enjoy your monkeypox. It'll be fine once we boil it. Alright, let's read this. And then let's go to sleep. But generally, when you're exercising, you want to try to do it on days where you're sticking around a base. Or only do one set around noon. That way you don't have to deal with the pain. God, is it going to just rain this entire freaking playthrough? Alright, it doesn't look that bad out there. Alright, let's make a stew here for myself. Create stew. Throw in some steak. Is she wearing Oakley's? Well, they're called... Let's see here. Where are they? Fancy reflective sunglasses. So, they might be Oakley's. Just couldn't pay for the name. Nope. What, you want the Indie Stone to get sued? That would be kind of fun. Alright. Alright, let's turn the ice oven on. Oh, it's been on the entire freaking time. Oh my god. Cook up this stew. Drop off this carving book. Poor little Indie Stone getting sued. I could see it happening, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and dismantle this cordless phone while we're over here. Alright. Leave stone on, house explodes. Fucking rain. Explodes in the rain. Well, at least I have a car then. At least I can get the heck out of Dodge. Put up these scrap electronics. Let's eat this Halloween candy. Eat this stew. Alright. It doesn't look like it's raining that bad now. Let's fill up our water bottle. Now, again, I would not recommend you all do this, but fuck it, we ball. How's a... Oh, the crowbar is still in full condition. Let's head to this fire station and teach the Zomboid a lesson. Besides, we probably want to clear this out before the... It boils while you, yeah, it boils while it's cooking there, Shepard. It actually doesn't look that bad now. Wonder if some zomboids left the area. Yeah, this isn't that bad, actually. Alright. Alright, let's take them on. It does look like the police station might still be infested, but that's to be expected. Alright, buddy. We got level 3 long blood. Nice. Alright, let's check these guys out. See if any of them has the... Ooh, a credit card for Annabelle Ripley. Hehehe, long blood. Grab this shotgun. Bulletproof vest has holes in it. We will grab the belt, though. This fire station has changed. Nobody has ever based at the Rosewood Fire Station before. Never ever happened. God, what is with this? What good is a credit card during the apocalypse? We'll find it. We'll find a way, Shepard. Oh, work boots, finally. Let's grab those. Get some more good protection for me toesies. Grab this belt. Now, if we get into this fire station and there's no hammer in here, we're gonna run. Doesn't look like anybody's in there. Okay, give the corner a wide berth here. Alright, we're going to clear out the back. We're going to get this place clear before we go in and loot. And this Zomboid, he knows better. He's leaving. But we're not going to tolerate that. There should be no survivors. Oh, there's another one. There's that. Okay, well, you know what? She just looks to be wandering off into the field there. That's her field now. She can have it. There are two, though, on the corner here looking to ambush me as I escape. I don't appreciate that. Let's go take care of them. I saw you idiots. I saw what you two were planning. You ain't no Wolverine. Thought you were the Predator. But it's me. I'm the Predator. There we are. Those are some rugged zombies. Need several hits to kill. Definitely no Walking Dead zombies. They can be pretty rough. Oh, now you decide to come out of your field. I see. I see. A nice attempt at an ambush, but you will fail. Let's go put that leather coat on the ground there. We'll come back and grab it at some point. They can be. as time goes on and I get more strength and more long blunt skill, or really any skill in any weapon skill, eventually the Zomboids will start. I'll be able to one-tap them more often. As I got level 3 long blunt. You left that strapless brawl. That's alright. And level 5 strength. Alright. There we go. Oh. That's the first time I've ever gotten out of breath. There's no real place for me to rest here. Is there a car I can hide in the garage? In the parking lot? Not really. It's not really a very good idea to sit outside either. Okay. Let's take them on. Okay. Well, I might have to head back home temporarily, rest for a little bit. Let's take a look how it is in the fire station. It doesn't look infested. Might be able to rest in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody in there. Ooh, a leather coat. It's in good condition. It's just a little dirty. Let's go ahead and switch out. Let's drop off our jacket. Well, not drop it off. Put it in our duffel bag. That's a pretty big group back there. You can just sit on the bench, or do you actually need sleep? No, I just need to rest. But I don't want to sit on... If it was a sunny day, I probably would sit on the bench. But it's raining, so I need to get out of the rain. Welcome back in, random dude. Alright. Let's go sit in this office over here. Close these curtains. Just sit down for like an hour or so. Look at me, I'm super important. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, 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 beep. Alright, we're back. Oh, wait. Maybe it would be better to have... I don't know. Nah. That takes off my hunting vest. If I wear the leather coat, that's alright. I slept for 3 hours and I'm back. Well, I'm going for a while today. So, honestly, it might not be too much longer. I'm already on day 5. And I just want to do my first week. For video purposes. I just turned on dark mode and it saved my eyes. I'm glad to hear it, random dude. Dismantle this. Oh, let's see if this thing has the emergency broadcast on it. It does not. It doesn't have anything on it. Let's go ahead and disassemble it. I am so grateful to have the internet. Ooh, Louisville Sun-Times. Let's read this. Dark mode should be default. I agree, Shepard. President leaves Washington. You're on your own. Nox virus spreads through fluid contact. Zone military release held civilians. Signals disrupted by interference. Holy crap, that's July 14th. That's today. So they got this newspaper delivered somehow today. Louisville Sun-Times, July 16th. Let's read this. Louisville overrun. Pray for us. Military defeated by Nox virus. Virus spreading without bites. Barricade your house and load your guns before it's too late. I really like this. You can see this. So are there just more zombies? Yes, there's zombies everywhere. And I think if you pay real close attention here. Ooh. Guys, can I not? I could have swore you could see the cameraman's reflection over here. You look at it real close. You're on 20. No. This is just regular apocalypse settings. Regular apocalypse. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you're fine. We will do 28 minutes later or whatever at some point. But considering it's the first day, build 42 stable, we'll kind of take it easy. Excuse me a second. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's see if there's a hammer in these freaking tools areas. Maintenance one, that's huge. Let's grab that. Box of garbage bags, that's huge. We can make more rain collectors. Probably by the time I make rain collectors, though, the rain will stop. Alright, I swear to God, if there is not a hammer in here, I'm just going to break down and cry. Ooh, they've changed things. There's nothing I really need in the medical area. Box of tongue suppressors, I definitely need that. Turn on this light here. Tire irons. Claw hammer, thanks freaking walrus. Alright. Pizza whipping. We'll get there when we get there. Well, finally, we can go board up our house. Let's go grab these fire axes. Let's finish up boarding up our house. Freaking ridiculous. Alright, we'll definitely have to come back here and get these weapons, but for now, let's get the heck out of here. Freaking walrus, you said it again. Son of a walrus. Yeah, it's normally not that hard to find a freaking hammer, but I guess today it was. Alright, are we good to speed up time walk? Yeah, we should be. We took care of the ambushers that were right here. Oh my God, it's an ambush. And that is why we're going to get this house boarded up today. I can imagine someone doing a flyover thingy. Alright. Here we are. Freaking finally. Let's get this done. Let's put up this extra stuff over in here. You know, like those screensavers. I don't really know what you mean. You mean like in game? Someone doing a flyover? Put up this tactical shotgun. Set maintenance 1 to unwanted. Yeah, the screensaver that comes up after so long your computer's on. Yeah. All right, pepper, seasoning salt. Those flyover screensavers? No, I don't really know. Are you talking about just like a flyover, like the flyover to the stadium? That's just they made a screensaver out of it. Is that what you're talking about? Oh man, I was all about the colored pipes. Yeah, what? All right, let's grab these planks here. Let's grab those nails. All right, finally we can get this place freaking boarded up. My screensaver was VV, all right? VV or Sipperoff. Because I am an adult. Sounds like that raccoon's close. That raccoon is close. That's meat. I think I hear a Zomboid outside, too. Gonna get this place boarded up and it's finally gonna stop raining. Window. Barricades. There we go. What screensavers did you guys have as a kid? Like I said, I had Sipperoff or VV. There we go. Oh, a brochure for the Marsh Ridge Cold War Bunker. Let's read that real quick. Built 4 stories underground in 1960. I just have random videos. You don't know who Sipperoff or VV is? Kids these days, I swear. Bro, the pipes. The pipes are calling. We'll say this house had more windows than I thought it did, but they're boarded up now. Let's grab the rest of these planks here. You're sorry? What you sorry about? I said I'm sorry about now. Who poor person it was? Well, you should be. No, I'm just joking. Obviously, I'm just joking. Well, finally, after 1,000 years, we have the carpentry trifecta. We have the screwdriver. We have everything we need. Let's place this fire axe right here in case we need to cut down trees here. All right, so the bouncing DVD over was cool too. Yes. Let's take a look at our map here. So, things are looking pretty good. We got our house boarded up. We got a good amount of food. Now we need to start worrying about we do have one rain collector. So that's good. Now we need to start thinking about when power is going to go out. So we need two things for when power goes out. We need a generator and we need a way to cook food if in the case we don't have a generator to turn back on power in our house. So this is another good reason to take construction worker. We have level 2 masonry, which means if we cannot find an antique stove, what we can do is we can actually build a fire pit or a fire pit inside the house, and we can use that for fire. But that is a problem for another day. For now, it is time to celebrate. Or actually, do we want to get back out there? 9 people watching. Nice. Well, they need to stop lurking. I'm just joking. So let's go ahead and keep on clearing out that fire station. Sounds super safe, Law. Going into that city thing. No. Louisville. We're not going to do that with this character for a while. Keep talking, big dog. See what happens next time we're at Ezra's. What do you... Oh. I haven't talked shit at all today. Not to you, Shepard. Louisville is good though. If this character survives for quite a while, because I'm gonna keep playing her. If we get to like 2 or 3 months, maybe survive winter, we might head into Louisville. Son of a walrus, man. Son of a walrus. All right. Yeah, looks like that police station's still relatively infested. Oh, telling me not to lurk felt like a personal challenge. It's all good, Shepard. I'm just joking anyway. It's the YouTube people. Apparently, I have 9 or 10 people watching on YouTube. I don't know. I can't really see my. Uh, um. Oh, here's where all the zomboids from the fire station are. But only a couple people talking in chat, so they're all lurking, which is fine. No problem lurking. In all honesty. Oh, dear God, that guy was a lot closer than I thought he was. Okay, let's get some distance here. Kill them all. That's the plan. And another thing to remember if you're a new player and you have picked Apocalypse settings is respawn is off. So every Zomboid dead is a Zomboid gone forever. Up today, on day 28, it's peak day. That's when Zomboids stop spawning in. Get some distance here. Swing and a miss. Alright. Man, now all of a sudden I'm getting out of breath a lot quicker than I thought I would be. All the talk screenshots got my checking on some of mine. It's all good, Shepard. Alright. We're out of breath. But we got one chasing us. Let's go and take him down. Alright, let's fall back. I do feel like I'm running out of breath quicker. Oh, I just got tired. Alright. Time to call it a day. Like I said, only stay out when you're tired if you're truly desperate. When you start getting tired, there's no reason to risk it. Let's see if this truck has the emergency broadcast system on it. It might. It does. 99.2. Nice. So actually, let's get on our map here. Emergency broadcast, EAS, is 99.2. So that way we know what it is. Okay. The helicopter will be coming soon. It can come on day 6, so it might come tomorrow. So, as a matter of fact, let's head upstairs and give ourselves a bath, because it looks we should still have water. Yeah. Okay. Wash. All clothing. 1950, we'll head back downstairs. Yep, okay. I want to listen to the emergency broadcast for tomorrow. So let's head back into our car here. We should be fine. Nobody's around. Turn it down. See if it says anything about air activity. You want to find the emergency broadcast system, emergency broadcast frequency, because one, it can tell you when power starts to go out. it can tell you the weather for today and tomorrow. And it can tell you air activity. So you want to try to find that as quickly as possible. So the fact that we found it already is very good. And it said nothing about air activity or power fluctuating, so we are in good shape. So you know when it's going to rain all day? Yeah, it will tell you. It can be really helpful if you actually make it to the winter months. And it can tell you when snowstorms are coming. Because snowstorms can be quite dangerous to drive through. Oh, you're back, random dude? Oh, you didn't leave? It's all good. Alright. The food situation is getting a little tense here. Oh, I got a pack of hot dogs. Let's open those up. That's actually... You find it weird how you can't find NPCs? Well, NPCs are coming one day. But I'll be honest, I hope there's an option to shut NPCs off. Because I will probably play with NPCs off every once in a while. Because I like the fact that you're the lone survivor. You're the last holdout of humanity. I like that aspect of the game. Oh, why did I put those hot dogs? Where did they go? Did I put them back in the fridge? Okay, I had 3 hot dogs. Where did they go? There they are. It's the last 5 in the quarantine zone. Yeah, well, there are other survivors because you hear them. You hear them scream when they die. You run into their houses. They're always just right over the next horizon. You never actually see them, though. That raccoon is outside my house. He's going to have to get cooked one of these days. Oh, what the heck? I don't even have the oven on. It said turn it on. Alright, let's eat this. Eat this stew. Opposite of gravitational pull. Alright, let's go drop this thing outside in case it does rain again. So I can fill up with water. You squeaking at me, Biggie? You want up on the bed? You can get up there. Come on. Oh, you want to run away? Come on, come here. You gonna run away from me? Fine, run away from me. See if I care. All right. All right. What are we doing now? Let's go ahead and head to bed. What day is it? Tomorrow is day 6. He's just staring. Just staring blankly forward, wondering what the hell's going on. He heard you talking about cooking raccoons, and he's like, nope, out. Alrighty. What's our weight situation look? 79 with a down arrow? That's fine. All right, let's sit down, look at our map here real quick, and think about what we need to do. Now, we haven't finished clearing out the fire. Let's go ahead and finish up clearing the fire station. And then I think, honestly, we might start heading towards the school before we go into the police station. Because there's a chance the school might have the generator mag. It also could have electrical books. We also need to think about securing a gas station. I chronically talk to you more than my friends talk to me, even though I'm not talking or typing. But that's all good, random dude. Well, I don't know, maybe not. All right, let's get this place clear and get this place looted properly. Hell. We might move into the fire station. It's such a classic base. We do that, we'll have to clear out the police station too, which we will eventually. Oh, those 2 entrances to the fire station now. That's a little big, actually. All right, let's get these guys cleared out. Want to hear something funny about this summer? What's that? I always like hearing something funny. Oh, well. I've been to more funerals this summer than my entire life. That's not funny, son. That's not funny, random dude. Well, funny in a macabre sense, but not funny, ha-ha. Maybe more of an oddity. I went to 2 funerals in a month and a half, all of them in my horse. Oh, that's sad, man. All right. I saw you, Zomboid. I saw you. You ain't no Wolverine. Okay, I wonder if they were trolling us a little bit with some of these changes they made in Unstable. Because I think they brought back wait, what did he say? Oh, me or oh, Shepard. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a call about one uncle dying while I was at a funeral before my other one. Oh yeah, that sucks, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are on different you guys are on different chats. Yeah, Shepard said he went to 3 funerals in a month and a half one time. That sucks, man. Ugh. I wonder if there's a way I can integrate chats where everybody can see. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I like the picture here much better. That's fine, Shepard. Random dude says hi. All of YouTube says hi. So I think it might just be, well, it might be random dude, seed, and a few lurkers. What up? Nah, I'm good with being the only one you can see for this chat. Fair enough. That's a nice truck. Alright. Looks like I got this place relatively clear here. I like this welcome to Rosewood right here. I like it a lot. They put a lot of work into the map, you can tell. Alright. Let's drink this Diet Cola. We gotta watch our weight. Not really, actually, we need to gain weight. Let's grab the digital watch here. Check these guys for scrap electronics. Sneak a little bit so we don't draw too much attention while we're doing this. Key to the fire station. I don't think I need it, but we'll grab it. Alright. Let's finish up looting this place. And then we're going to probably start heading over to the Leather Fest. Alright, you know what? I might actually grab that. Oh, these leather pants are nice. These gloves don't have any holes in them either. This is excellent news. Let's grab these boots in case my other boots break at some point. Man, I just looted that poor guy big time. Alright. Let's drop off her leather coat right here for now. Digital watch. Yeah, we might move into the fire station at some point. Such a classic base. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably stay where we're at until we move out of Rosewood. So it looked like you can use something like *** to merge the chats into one feed. Or apparently there's a Twitch chat and YouTube extension that can place YouTube's chat with really anything. They're going to place YouTube's chat with Twitch chat on live pages. Really? I might have to look into that. But W5 station, lots of fire axes. Yeah. I don't know if Twitch censored the tool you were recommending, Shepard. I think it did, because all I see is stars. So, might have to talk to you in person about that one day. But, regardless, for now, everything's okay. Oh yeah, that's right, scary in there. Came up as a link for me, I don't know why. I don't know either. Probably something to do with Twitch moderation. Well, obviously it has something to do with Twitch moderation, but... Okay, let's grab these welding rods. We're going to need these. A spade. Let's grab one of these spades. I don't need both. Firefighter axe. Box of screws. I want to grab that box of screws. Not right now. Pickaxe. God. Pickaxe is a good weapon. Let's go ahead and grab it. Grab these firefighter axes. Same with this hatchet. Let's head upstairs. We can honestly come back here at some other point. Let's see if there's something I absolutely need to grab right now. Don't think there is. But we'll head upstairs. Yeah, there's more firefighter axes. Another crowbar. Grab that. We're overloaded. Darn. No, let's dismantle all these small electronics. These pants I don't need. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's new. I like that. There's a multi-streaming tool called Syncra that combines chats. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know. Seriously, if you guys are in chat, would you like to see... Well, honestly, right now, most people watch on YouTube. But I think a lot of the reason why the people who find me on Twitch, they watch for a little bit, but they get lonely because no one's on Twitch. I'll have to think about that. Or if it's even viable with all the other stuff I have going on. It might not be viable with Atrium or whatever. Yeah, but that's not normally how it is, random dude. Normally there's at least a couple people on YouTube. They were scared of my aura. To be fair, who wouldn't be? Alright, let's drink this cow's milk. And they left. 100% the reason. Fair enough. Alright. Is there anything I absolutely need to grab here? Frying pan might not be a bad idea to grab. Oh, wait, is this... Okay, no, there's a wall there. Yeah, this is completely different. They completely changed this. This is so crazy. This is the Rosewood Fire Station. It's up to you, big dog. Like I said, simply, I like the video better on Twitch. I'm not a fan of the horizontal setup you have on YouTube. Yeah, I understand. Disassemble this. Oh, got level 1 electrical. Nice. Alright. Only 2 more levels of electrical to go. I've learned to live with it. Well, I gotta get that mobile audience. Let's eat this banana, bologna. I'm just here to talk to you in emotional support. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Oh, they got the... Some of these treadmills here. There will be no exercising in my world. So, yeah, I think we will start heading towards the school. They are totally about ready to add ladders. Look at this. There's a ladder right here to get to the top of the bell tower. It's going to happen. I just don't know when. I can't climb it. But they are about ready to add them. They have to be. All right, let's get going. You have a beast getting all those treadmills into your bag. I didn't put them in my bag. I dismantled them. No, you can't climb them. See? Yeah, there's a ladder right here. Not yet. But they got to be adding them soon. All right. Let's head back to base. Oh, yeah, that's the freaking stairs. We are going to mark on this map, though. More tools to be had. There we go. So if we need to find something, we can come back here, see what it has. All right, let's go. Place the crowbar, extra crowbar right there. Drop off these scrap electronics. Drop these. Drop. Well, no, let's let her fast. So I think now with the leather vest, if I wear the leather vest and then the jacket, I think overall that gives me more protection than the leather coat. Yeah. The leather coat is technically better, but I have more areas protected with the leather vest and the, yeah, thing. Then the jacket. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I said place these damn items. Why is it not doing it? Just because I'm speeding up time, that means I want you to hurry up and do it. Stupid game. Alright. Welding rods. Hatchet. Fire axe. Whatever. Let's put them in here for now. Screw it. Alright. Let's start heading towards the school. Is washing clothes not a thing? Yes, it is. Oh, let's get some water while we're here. I took a bath the other day. Yeah, see, you can go chrome sink, wash, Wash all weapons, all clothing. But whatever. Right now, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, we still have water. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get bashing. Rawr. All right, tomorrow will be day 7. That'll be a weekend. We'll go ahead and wrap up the stream tomorrow then. Well, tomorrow in game. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned about getting ambushed as I come back. I think I'll be fine. So think the school. Yeah, there's the school right there. All right. The school is our primary objective now. Maybe we'll get lucky. And there'll be skill books in there. Electrical books and crud. Generator mag. Okay. These guys got nothing on me. Let's check out this car right here. Matchbook, we'll grab that. You keep using a crowbar. Would an axe or something not be better? I thought I saw an axe in your base. Truthfully, no. Because I am a construction worker. And what that did is that gave me a bonus in long blunt and short blunt weapons. So, like baseball bats, hammers, crowbars, wrenches, things like that, I'm proficient in. Now, there is a trait that you can take, profession called lumberjack. And lumberjack can be very powerful if you can get a hold of some axes. Because that gives you axe skill to start off with, and yeah, you can honestly you can snowball with it. But really, right now, I would say that the quote unquote meta is construction worker. Because it gives you. What else ought to freaking give you? I don't remember. It gives you long blunt, short blunt, gives you some carpentry skill, gives you maintenance skill, gives you masonry skill. Yeah. A female construction worker in this game is not realistic. Well, no. Gotta head out, random dude, no problem. We'll be ending it here pretty soon. Oh, I didn't like that stagger. Why do they load in? Not that many. I will say, even for normal population, the Zomboid seem to be pretty light on population right now. But it's all good. Now, we'll be back on tomorrow. Random dude back on at 10 to 1 for Zomboid. Then 1 to 4 we'll be doing variety. Continue the Ni no Kuni adventures. Okay. How's it looking in there? How's it looking in the school itself? I think we're fine to get in there. Unless the doors are locked. Alright, let's whip out the short bat. Well, actually, the power's still on, so I should be fine. It shouldn't be labeled Ni no Kuni. It shouldn't be, Shepard. If so, I'm kind of pissed. Hold on. No. I updated this. God damn it. Oh, well, it's too late now. Too late now. Let's go ahead and grab this radio. Take that back. We can use that as our emergency radio. Got the process started for dinner. Waiting for baked taters to cook some and light the grill for steaks and corn on the cob. And I'm going to warm up leftover green beans out of the garden and do some beef bacon bits for the bakers. Nice. That sounds good, Seed. Man, that... God damn it. Eat this cherry pie. Oh, the stream is mislabeled on Twitch, Seed, but we're about ready. I mean, we're only going to play for another day, another half a day in game anyway, so at this point, what the hell's the point? Alright, we got some oats, though. We got some cans of oats. Degree certificate, let's take that. We'll put that up. Therefore, we'll be a boss. No, it says a completely different game, even though I updated it. I swear I updated it. What do you want, Pepper? What you want? What you want? You want some scratchies? Yeah. Yeah, you get some scratchies. There you go. You want some scratchies? Good little doggy. Good little fat dog. Yes, you are. You a good little fat dog. Doesn't look like the school's changed much. I know, Pepper. Hold on. Fix your damn targeting, Indy Stone. Hold on one second here, guys. Come here, Pepper. Come here. Come here. Don't look at me so sad. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Just want some scratches. That's all you want. You just want to get scratched. Yeah. Good dog. There you go. Run along now. Run along now. What do you want up on my lap or not? All right, let's see here. What do we got here? Electrical 3. What we're really looking for is electrical 1. That's what we're really looking for, or the generator mag. I think we have electrical 2 back at base already. Maintenance 3, we will absolutely 100% grab that, though. I seem to notice... I notice that seems to empty faces away from the fences and windows when she fence fights. I don't know what's really the matter or what. I usually go perpendicular. It used to work. I feel like I hear one in here. Oh, I heard there's 3 in here. I'm having a parent-teacher conference. Okay. We already got the maintenance book. Maintenance 1. Okay. First aid. Go ahead and grab that one. Grab it. Thank you. Find the computer lab, too. We can dismantle. If it has a computer lab, I don't know if it does. Don't think this school does. Grab these small backpacks. We might need them whenever we move. When or if we move out of Rosewood. I see y'all. I knew you were there. Anybody else in here? No, there seems to be a limit of 3 per room. Welding 1, we'll go ahead and grab that. I think I have fishing 1. I don't remember. We'll grab it. Carpentry 2, we'll go ahead and grab that. Alright. Yeah, I know, but that feels so weird. Pressing left to alt to prioritize down targets. I think that feels so freaking weird. Okay. I'm not really too concerned about the food. No, not remove battery. Just go ahead and dismantle it. Anybody in here? For once, that room is empty. Electrical 1. Huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. We'll go ahead. Nah, we'll leave the cooking one. We can come back for it later. Though, honestly, I'm not too concerned about cooking skill. That'll be huge. And I'm pretty sure I do have electrical 2 back at base. So we are well on our way then. Can I dismantle these? Yes, I can. All right. I think then we'll go ahead and head on back, start reading our Electrical 1 book. That way we can start using generators as soon as things go bad, as soon as power goes out, which could be a while. Oh, and I'm tired. Yep, time to head back. Let's eat this whole thing of cereal. Just eat this whole thing of cereal. Alright, now I'd say that's a very successful raid there. And it's raining again. Nice. Alright, I'm not going to walk to. Yeah, I should be fine, actually. Maybe not. This lady is in my way. I might have to take her out. Or I could just go around her. Yeah, it's even more dangerous. Alright, let's just run past her. Fast as I can be. Can't catch me, Zomboids. Alright, looks like I'm good. That's right, run, you little raccoon bastard. Alright, we are back home. I want to take a look. Do I have Electrical 2 already? I could have swore I did. It doesn't look like I do, actually. Oh, well. Still. There's still more things to check in there. We might find it anyway. Alright, more. Set unwanted. Set unwanted. Set unwanted. Set unwanted. Alright. That way I know I have them. Alright, let's grab this Electrical 1 book. Prepare to start reading. Oh, let's put up these backpacks, though. Never have too many bags. Oh, let's put this, radio upstairs here. No, we'll put it downstairs. We'll put it right here. When I speed up time, game, that says I want you to hurry up the action. Not cancel it. There you go, thank you. Add a preset. What was it, 99.2, I think?
Emergency crews are working to restore services. So far, no fatalities have been reported. Internationally, The United Nations is waging immediate dialogue following rising tensions along the border of two Eastern European
There we go. Turn it down. Okay. I don't remember seed. All I know is I say place. I want it to place the freaking item, and I speed up time. I want it to keep going. I don't want it to cancel it. All right. First things first, though. Let's install this degree certificate. Right there. And now I'm a doctor. That's how it works. I said, no. Ugh. Yeah, 99.2. All right. Another thing we got to do. This is going to make me the best streamer. We should have a bowl around here somewhere. Yep, we have an empty bowl. We are going... We're going to make you all a bowl of oats. See, some people think that sharing makes you a horrible human being. I don't know. No. Some people would never share their oats. But I, the friendly neighborhood penguin, will absolutely share his oats with his chat. As is proper. So I'm going to make you guys a bowl of oats. And I'll tell you what. I'll even add a little bit of brown sugar. And a little bit of honey on that bowl of oats. And we're going to leave this bowl of oats right here. And that is your bowl of oats, chat. That is your bowl of oats. And if that's not worth a subscription and a like and a follow, then what the hell are we doing here? All right. The tall, share your oats, brother. The tall ones, brother. I shared my oats. Now I never want to hear of it again. All right. Alrighty. What now? I have shared my oats, and I shall never do so again. All right, let's put up this sleeping pills. These extra painkillers I found. Don't need to be carrying around 3 bottles of painkillers, I don't think. Don't think. Okay. Let's cook ourselves something to eat here. Actually, you know what? We've nearly survived a week. Let's just drink a whole bottle of whiskey for dinner. There we go. That's some proper dinner right there. You all can have your oats. Let's grab Electrical 1. And let's go read about electricity while we're hammered drunk. Nothing bad will come of this. Belishi style, yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I think I saw something I did not like on the EAS. You should be able to make toast with tailoring 102. Togas. B42 automated broadcast system. Does it average temperature? Okay, yeah. Oh, if someone's blasting up the place. I don't know what toast and tailoring got to do with each other. We'll find a way, Steve. We'll find a way. So it's going to rain tomorrow. I could have swore I saw air activity. Let's speed up time again. I could have swore I saw it. I could have swore I saw air activity, sector something. Maybe not then. Let's go to bed. I think that's day 7 right there. Yep, we've survived 7 days. Alrighty, peeps and peepettes then. That is how you can survive your first week in Project Zomboid. I may not be the best. This is my first real attempt at a long-term video. I'm going to edit this down. The full stream is going to go up on YouTube eventually. And then I'm going to edit it down. I hope you learned something if you watched it. I don't know if you did or not. Maybe I'm not the best at it, but got to start somewhere. We will be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. We're going to continue this story of Leanne Stapleton. I could have swore that EAS said air activity, but I could be wrong. But anyway, I do appreciate anyone who tuned in. If you happen to tuned in, like the stream, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscription, depending on what platform you're on. And as always, friends, waddle on.